Okay, time for more Royal Sapphire. Yesterday we beat Winona. It was very nice. Beat Winona with no deaths, no problem. Plan went a little offhand, but it's all good. Right, so where the hell was I? Where was I after Tate and Liza? Was it this video? Beat Sydney here. And I got Armaldo. No, wait, I did this yesterday, I think. No, I didn't. This is the previous run. Never mind. Stupid. 16. These are so fucking confusing. Where's 16 2 out of 3? I guess I didn't upload that one? What the fuck is it? Is it level cap 51? But this is already past that shit. Here. Alright, I found it. Jesus. Level up a bit. 55 is probably fine. I don't think I need Dugong right now, but I'll level him up anyway. Yes! Oh my god, Gyarados does learn Dragon Dance. Just takes a long ass time. That is really good to know. Okay, you're going back in the box. I need you for the E4. I also need you for the E4. I think the first trainer is pretty easily handled by just Jolteon. Ice Beam. wait, that is kind of huge. I'll gladly take that. No idea if Azumarill's faster than Tyranitar, but who knows? Could be. Ooh. Well, I now have that as an option. Nah, I think I'd rather stick with Ancient Power for the boosts. Nacho! Hello, birdie. Okay. We're just about to clear out the trainers here. These are really easy, so... We'll switch to Kingdra on this though. Don't want to take a serve. I think I still outspeed after -2. Yeah. Kingdra's just that good. Let's heal up. What's the next guy have? Didn't he have like a clay doll or something? Let's see. Clay doll, Scyther, and Togetic. Which are all pretty easily handled with Kingdra. So now I have Dragon Dance Gyarados and Dragon Dance Kingdra. Well, Dragon Dance Kingdra soon-ish, but you get the idea. Dragon Dance Gyarados is going to be really valuable, I imagine. This guy had like bug types, I think. Ledium, Gligar, Ninjask. Oh, would you look at that? That's another freebie for Kingdra. Even just outspeeding Ninjask. Easy. Alright. Next trainer. Swellow, Vileplume, Mantine, Crobat. Boo! Oh, why does the guy say boo? Switch to Blastoise? Grumpig? I don't think Grumpig has a... I mean, Double Edge is pretty safe here regardless. Yeah, now I can just switch to Jolteon. Okay. Lumberry. The growth boost does not matter here. Might matter here, but I doubt it. Free. Okay, we're out of the little gauntlet now. I think there's like a ghost type. Oh no, wait, it wasn't a ghost type trainer. I had a Politoed and some other stuff. Politoed, Masquerain, Azumarill, and a Mightyena. I think if I set up a growth with Jolteon, I just clean sweep that team. I'll give Jolteon a Lumberry just in case. They should all just go down to T-Pulse. Yeah, easy. Alright. Shut up! This lady had some normal types, I believe. I'll just use Kingdra. Apom. Damn it. There. Okay. I wanted to surf here, but here I can just get like a grass encounter. There's no real other encounters here. So let's do that. I kind of hope I get Murkrow, because that's a good dupe encounter to have. I'm gonna spin them. Samba. Hello, Dumbo. Oh my god, it's spin the number 1912732, the unique patterns! Whoa! Let's see if Spinda actually has anything different in this game. Own temp, modest nature. Oh no, that doesn't fake out, but modest nature on a normal type. Oh. Damn, I should have gotten Spinda 1912733. That would have been such a good Spinda. Unlucky. Alright, let's get a surf encounter here. This should be a ghost type most of the time. Carvana's a dupe encounter. Or 5. Yeah, spin the number 5 is kind of broken. Yes! I want Shuppet. Perfect. This gives me a really high chance to get Duskull in Mount Pyre. Welcome back, Voodoo. Okay. And there's this. Trainer! Who am I kidding? I don't have it in me. Energy for this. Go ahead, if you must. Archie will get me that promotion now. Really? Alright, bye. Okay, let's get the spell attack from the Duskull here. Spin the number 5 always has perfect EVs and can learn all moves. Yeah, that one was like so OP. No, I don't want Drowsy. Oh, fuck, I want a Duskull. Damn it. Oh well, I'll take him. Great Peanut. I had like every encounter here, except for I guess Murkrow. I would have rather had Murkrow. I'm gonna fish here. The fishing encounters in this game keep surprising me. Wheezing? Oh my god, swimming Wheezing, yeah! Wild. Is Wheezing the most common fishing encounter here? Maybe I should get a surf encounter instead. Sure. Soul Rock, alright. The Sun Rock in the ocean, yes! I fished up a meteor. I probably saved it from drowning. Call you Soul. What would I... Can I get, Seeking here? If I surf, or what do I get here? Oh, never mind, the surf encounters are just as weird. Wait, is this the exact same? No way. Is this the same encounter table? Claydol would have been cool. At least the moon makes the waves more. Yeah, no, that makes more sense, but why is Solrock a fishing encounter here? Let me check. I'm curious to see what this route actually has. Maybe there was something that, you know, makes more sense. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So there's the grass. The water has Lunatone, Claydol, Wheezing, Unknown, and Misdreavus. Unknown is a 4% encounter. And then fishing, you can get Solrock, Wheezing, or Lunatone. So Solrock is the most common fishing encounter there. And there's some grass encounters you can get, but that's like really late game. I'll be right back. Alright, Safari Zone. But first we need to do Lily Cove. Which requires a couple more trainer battles, including the double battle against a Claydol, Mr. Mime, Nosepass, and Mawile. Could also just check the encounter gap right now. Shuppet. Okay, it's not minus attack. Jolly Drowsy is quite bad. Docile Solrock? Okay. It looks to have decent speed. I think its defense is kinda low. What Pokemon would eat the most cheese despite being lactose intolerant? That is a very silly and cute question. I think it will be Fuecoco because it has half a brain cell. Yeah, I think Fuecoco is a good one. I think Huntail is a pretty good contender too, but I like Fuecoco more. Okay, I need to beat the Claydol. How do I get rid of Claydol? I also see Snorlax. Yeah, I don't think Snorlax cares enough to worry about lactose intolerance. Ooh, Crawdont! Crawdont's good here. And I will also bring... Actually? I'll bring Misdreavus. Yeah. Eating 7 days of full of cheese and 3 hours of shitting for like 50 hours and sleeping again. Oh, what a life. What a life. Okay, let's level up. I can level to about 55 on both of these. Maybe Misdreavus learns Shadow Ball. There we go. Can get rid of Shockwave, because I don't really need it anymore. And then I can level up Crawdont, which I originally wanted to sack. I can get rid of Dig. I'll go pure stab moves. X-Scissor. That is going to be really helpful against the Sharpedos. I'm gonna take that. Because I think Crawdont is my best counter to the Sharpedo onslaught that I have to battle. Then I need Fire Punch on Grumpig to deal with the Mawile over Confuse Ray. And that should be fine. Your bestie also has holidays now. Yo, let's go! Huge! Okay, so I can Crunch Claydol and Shadow Ball Mr. Mime. I got a crit, nice. Whoever comes in doesn't really matter. Nosepass, I kind of prefer that. Okay. Good, I would have lived a crit even. Okay. That's some pretty good damage. Crunch KO's Claydol. Actually, I'm gonna double attack into Claydol, because Misdreavus is faster. What up? Hello, Wall. That Aqua Jet is quite strong, actually. What the fuck? It's way stronger than I thought. Maybe Crawdon is built different. Uh-oh. That's only a nose pass. Should be fine. Right, let's switch to Jolteon and Grumpig. She's built like crap, true! Just done cleaning my office plus PC table. Good job, Wall. Keeping your workspace clean is important, I say as I look to the left and see probably a dozen of empty drink cans. Is the door open so the shadow monster can peek in and see the stream too? Yeah. I keep it open just in case. Next trainer is Marowak, Flareon, Primeape. Oh, and that's it? Okay. Up. Never mind, it was Mom. It was my mom, yeah. She wanted to get some clothing hangers. Let's heal everyone. There we go. This should be a pretty easy fight. The only fight I'm worried about right now is the fight against Archie, where he has Kingdra, or Lugia. The level 60 Lugia. Don't have an answer for that right now. Really? My modest Kingdra is not strong enough to one-hit KO Flareon. Maybe Blastoise is good to 1v1 Glugia? Because it has access to mirror codes and can't be crit. Could also just Toxic Stall it, of course. Just use Toxic, Rest, Protect, and Toxic, Rest, Protect, and maybe Seismic Toss? Are Megas in this? No. There's no Mega Evolution. There are a couple of, like, new forms, like, Sneasler and Overquill and some Galar and Hisui forms. And some Alola forms, but that's about it. The game is mostly vanilla. Become the Mega you wish to be. I like that sentence. Next guy... Eradicate, Miltank, Zangoose, Hariyama. So a fighting type would go hard here. The fighting types I have are not that great for this. I need a fast fighting type. And the best I got is like Machoke, who is jolly. But I could level him up now, because I have access to Machamp. Oh wait, I don't have candies anymore. If not, then Elite Redux Hitmonchan. Or Mega Hitmonchan. Wish to be OG Mega Kang. The OG Mega Kangaskhan. So goated. I need to get rid of Rock Smash in this guy. Don't really need submission. Let's just get a flyer. Hello, Tropius. Tropius, you shall fly. I do need one Pokemon dedicated to flying, and that's gonna be you. I wish to be Mega Altaria, so I'm now a cute dragon. Mega Altaria is like so fluffy. It's like fluffy to the extreme. I love it. Have you played Elite Redux? I haven't, no. The game where Mons have up to 4 abilities! Okay. That sounds only slightly insane. Cross chop. Let's get you burned. I already thought 2 abilities was plenty. A lot of custom Evos, variants, Megas. Oh, I like that though. Also has a built-in calc. Alright. I've personally been playing without calc forever. Except in Run and Bun, where it's kind of like required to do so. I think this is the last trainer before I get access to Lily Cove City. Gonna have to beat May for the last time. If you play it on head calc, the calc is... or hardcore, the calc is nice to have. Other than that, you don't really need it. It's just cool to see mods with a lot of potential. Randomizing also can be funny. Yeah, I like randomizers. Right, I doubt I actually outspeed anything. My Machamp actually comes pretty close to outspeeding my Blastoise. Oh, that's not bad. I'll just go for revenge. Okay. Miltank. I will not outspeed Miltank. Oh no. Come on, Machamp. Yeah! Get him! Boop! Wow, okay. I guess it's only 60 power, but... oh no, wait, fuck. Okay. Good job, Machamp. Zangoose? I might outspeed Zangoose. I'll go for Cross Chop. Up. Okay. Nice. Very good. I could go for Bullet Punch, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll just go to Grumpig. Take out. Back in 2023, I gotta see a random. Oh, you can get the same ability twice. Wait, what? Wait, that is so stupid. What? Double special attack. Use a special attack by 50%. Locks move. Boost special attack by 50%. But that is so dumb. What? No. That's stupidly broken. It's still funny to see. I mean, yeah, it is funny, but like, holy shit. Okay, that's the last trainer. I want to see what that item is. Tropius. I'm gonna teach you cut, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to cut down trees, Tropius. Huge Lily Cove! Yeah! It's actually quite big. We can get Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Protect. Oh, it's Silver Powder. Right, so Lily Cove has a bunch of like really shit encounters, I found out. Most of them are just like normal types that I don't care for. Like, you can get a thick fat Wigglytuff here. Kind of cool, but like I don't really need that, so so here, there's a lot of different encounters I can get. There's two that I want. One is Sneasel, and the other one is Slowpoke. But I don't know which one to go for. They're both really good. Wigglytuff kind of needs him. Yes, Wigglytuff needs like something. Because right now, it's quite bad. I think I'm gonna go for a fight. Slowpoke would beat down on your rival Sneasler pretty hard, right? Yeah, but like the Sneasler is not the problem. Like Sneasler I can beat with Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen like destroys the Sneasler. But you are right. Just that Galarian Slowbro is an insanely good encounter. Because of Shell Armor, Curse, Slack Off. It basically never dies. It's like Armaldo on crack. I can also get Sneasler, and well, Sneasler is like the fastest, strongest fighting type in the game. But that's a gamble, because I could also get a Tyrogue. I could try for the Slowpoke. I don't think any other encounter here is like that worth it. Wigglytuff kinda needs a Mega, yeah. Not even an ability can save but its stat changes. That's the thing, like, Wigglytuff's stat distribution is just horrible, I think. Forgot how hard Sneasler Nidoqueen matchup is. Yeah, Nidoqueen just destroys it completely. Sneasler can't do anything into Nidoqueen. Which is really nice for me. I think I'm gonna try to go for the Slowpoke, which is like, I think I found it over here? Why is this tree missing a top bit? Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Slowpoke here. Hopefully I get it. Else I'll get like a water type or something. That's fine. That's... It's okay. That's fine. Nidoqueen X from the Team Rocket mod was goated, had Fluffy. Oh. It's female. Frostlass can do stuff. I don't think Frostlass is in this game. I think it's only Glalie. Okay, I kind of want to see what the odds are to get Slowpoke. Okay. So Slowpoke is a 10% chance encounter. Sneasel was also a 10% chance. The Wooper I got last time in the Safari Zone was a 4% chance encounter. That's kind of crazy. Snorunt's apparently the #1 encounter here. The rarest is Lapras. We can still get Solar Beam here, and Psychic. Kinda cool you can get all the starters here, though. There's also a Psychic TM in the sand area. No! I want that TM. Wait, oh, there it is. There we go. TM29. Let me leave. Thank you. At least I'm like very sure that Snowruns only has access to Glalie as an evolution. I could try a Moonstone, but I doubt it will work. Yeah. It's only Glalie, but I don't mind Glalie. We have to beat May now. So May will lead with Charizard. Solrock is quite good into that. Alternatively, do I have anything that hits hard with rock moves? I think Solrock is the best answer for the Charizard. Let's use little Solrock here. I need Nidoqueen for the Sneasler. Then I need Ludicolo for the Wailord. Kingdra for... Kingdra for Donphan? Or just Ludi for Donphan? Jolteon for Swellow? Oh no wait, there's a Flygon! Right, how do I beat that? How do I beat Flygon? No, it has Buck Buzz. Piloswine, yeah. I then don't need Armaldo? Yeah, Armaldo also goes pretty well into the Swellow. Yeah. Okay, let's level up Potato. And this should be a pretty free fight. Blizzard. Good to keep in mind. Yo? Wait, bulk up on Piloswine is kind of cool. I like that. Okay, okay. That makes Piloswine a pretty interesting Pokemon. It's quite bulky already. I like that. I'll teach it for now, because I kind of need both Icy Wind and Ice Shard, I think. Petal Dance is just like... It's good. It has a lot of power points, but Giga Drain is just better. It's a cool idea, though. Making it like a... just a move that hits once and lowers Spadef. Flamethrower... If Solrock learns Earthquake, I might consider using it in the Tate and Liza gym. Oh, maybe it learns like Explosion. That could also be pretty cool in the gym. Because Solrock resists both Poison and Psychic. Right, let's give you a Citrus Berry. Let's see what the others have. Citrus, lefty, citrus, person. Person? Oh, you're still level 53. There we go, 55. She should just open with Charizard. And then I can go for either a funny Ancient Power boost or just hit Rock Slide, and it should one-hit KO Charizard. Nidoqueen can take any hit from Sneasler and just one-hit KO it with Earth Power. Kingdra can easily deal with like either Donphan. Oh no, wait, I can bring Gyarados for that maybe. Because it switches in for free on Earth Power. That's better. Let's go with this instead. Yeah, let's level up Gyarados a little bit. LCR? Lily Cove Rival? That what it means? Alright, let's just go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I like that. Okay, time for LCR. You got this, Nacho. Thank you. Let's open with Charizard. Dragon Claw should do ignorable damage. Not too much. This should just Oko. Very nice. No boost. That's fine. Next is Wailord, who will probably just go for Water Spouts. It is. Does fuck all into Ludicolo. And we can fake out. Let's hit him with a big ass Giga Drain. He will either use Hyper Voice or Amnesia, I think. Oh, or just Earthquake. What? Earthquake does much damage as a full HP Water Spouts. This shows how strong Water Spout really is. Okay. That's the Wailord. Now it should be Swellow, I think. Oh, Flygon. Flygon will go for Bug Buzz. I mean... Piloswine should be fine. I can also just switch to Gyarados. But that bait's most likely a rock move. I think Piloswine's okay here. Bug Buzz's not even stab, so... Nah, it doesn't do that much. Ice Shard should be a 2-hit KO. Wow, okay. Oh! Fuck. That's kinda bad. Okay. Why in the fuck do you have Giga Drain, bro? I'm just going to stay in and use Icy Wind. Okay, good. And this should do half of its HP. Okay, sure. Good job, Potato. You did it. Okay, there's Sneasler. Can switch to Nidoqueen. It's going to use Submission. Oh, or Sludge Bomb. Fine too. Potato, she was actually tired of this shit. Man, fuck your Giga Drain. Giga Drain this. Sky Uppercut, Sludge Bomb, like it's all, it just does nothing into Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is like the perfect answer for this. And Earth Power just destroys Sneasler, like, it's so free. It's so much easier than the Slowking. I forgot to bring an answer for the Raichu. I for some reason brought Armaldo. Where's my lantern? Why do I have Gyarados? So many questions. Right. What the fuck do I do now? I guess I can go to Ludicolo? It's only level 51, it's not that strong. Psychic... Ow. I can take another one of those, I guess. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Zoro had nothing to do with switching your team for absolutely no reason. It was you! You took my lantern! How dare you? I give it the suck. Okay, knockoff, that's fine. Now we suck. Big damage. Hopefully. Okay. And now I Aqua Jet? I can hope that KOs. Come on. Come on, Ludi. Oh! Please don't die, dude. Okay. Thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, and I get a crit. It doesn't matter. What's last even? Oh, right, Misdreavus. I'll just go to Armaldo. Shadow Ball. And Armaldo eats physical hits like no one else. Calm Mind. I think Ancient Power is a 2-hit KO on this. I don't have to fear crits. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go, Armaldo. Come on, get her. Got a +1 special defense boost from Ancient Power. No worries. Easy. Easy. Not even worried. Wrong team, no problem. Dude, your Pokemon just love you. I don't know what to say. They want to see me win as much as I do. Oh, that felt really good. Okay. Feels good, man. Right. Deathless last rival. Now we can get all the TMs. in the department store. I'm gonna do a little lottery. Money, 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 come on. Fuck. Gotta buy some elixirs here. White herb is pretty useful. Mental herb might be useful. Probably only will use the white herb. Flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Alright, I didn't use my Ice Beam TM. There's Hyper Beam. Now we have Protect. Safeguard, Reflect, and Light Screen. Great moves. Big upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the grass. Get the TM for rest here. And I'm gonna get an encounter in the water. After there's an item here. No. What? Now let's get a water encounter. I hope for Sea King. Because Sea King is a really good dupe on many water routes. I think I have Whiscash, which you can encounter here. I don't know if there's Quagsire here. Do I have I have a Repel going. I don't. Whiscash. 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 Damn it. Whiscash. There's gotta be something else, right? Whiscash. Come on. Whiscash. Whiscash. Anything? Whiscash. Whiscash. Azumarill, I already have that too. Whiscash. Zoriel's also not responsible for all the Whiscash. I'm sure you're not. Whiscash. God damn it, I'm gonna have to, like... These are the two, like, 60 and 30% encounters here. I'm just gonna have to go through this until I get, like, one of the rare encounters. Whiscash. There's like 3 encounters on each route that are like 5, 4, and 1%. Okay, that's a more rare encounter, I guess, but I already have that too. There has to be something here. Unless I just look up what I can find here. Give a moment. It's Lily Cove. Lily Cove, in the water. There's only Mantine and Whalmer. I have all of the fishing encounters. The grass has a bunch of not that good Pokemon. Wigglytuff is a 20% encounter. Mr. Mime is a 20%. There is a 10% chance for Absol. You wanna know what the encounters are? Well, I already looked before I read the chat. Shit. So I can either get a Wailord, or... I can either get Wailord, Mantine, or gamble for like a 24-ish% chance. Okay, I looked it up. Yeah, I did. I did it out of curiosity on the other surf routes as well, because I was just running into the same Pokemon over and over and over again. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just see what I can get then. Because with fishing, I was not sure if I was just gonna get the dupe encounter over and over. I don't know if Mantine is a dupe encounter on some routes. Not a Wilmer is, I think. Wilmer is everywhere. But I think it's a surf encounter. What about Waylord? Oh, you can't find Waylord, okay. I think Murkrow was a dupe encounter on some routes. So I found it on some routes, like a 4-ish% of the time. But if I look here, I'm just gonna get Weekly Tough again. And Weekly Tough did absolutely nothing. I think I'd rather just have a water encounter that I could just throw away. I'll just look for Mantine or Wilmer. It's probably better than having one of those two. Better than having Weekly Tough. Mantine! Who knows, Mantine might even be useful. Kite Surf. Oh, there's an item there, wait. What'd that be? Big Pearl. Frida! We're free! And I'm gonna get like an adamant Mantine with like the worst speed. Well, it's relaxed and has water absorb. That's pretty good actually. That gives it good bulk. Is this buffed Mantine or normal Mantine from like Gen 3? Might be buffed Mantine. Level 36. That's nerfed. That's still old Mantine. It doesn't have the 85 base HP. Does have the fattest fucking special defense stat of any Pokemon I have right now. That's really appreciated. I think this also learns Shockwave. Agility Whirlpool. Okay. Alright. Time for the Mount Pyre Aqua Grunts. happens over here. Oh, did I beat that one that fast? Let's see. Oh, this one is really easy. This is just Whiscash, Mantine, Gyarados. So I just need Ludi and Jolteon for this. Yep. I did not know that Yanma was an encounter there. Max revive. I don't even think that Shelly was that scary on this specific battle. Like, her team was really weird. She had none of her original Pokemon. Like, no Starmie, no Nidoqueen. Nothing that was like, oh yeah, that's what Shelly has. Kabutops, Omastar, Ludicolo. Okay. What do I have that beats Ludicolo? Gyarados? Gyarados should outspeed Ludicolo and hit it with Bounce. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh god. Relicanth, that's just a KO Giga Drain. That's just a KO Giga Drain. Could even just spam Giga Drain on this guy. Jesus Christ. Oh, my Ludicolo is so strong, but it's still getting outspent by the other Ludicolo, but I crit it twice. Oh, my Ludicolo is so good. Okay. This was Seaking, Tentacruel, Omastar, Quagsire, Banette. Oh, and that's apparently just it. Okay. I have Armaldo for Banette. I can lead with Jolteon on most of her Pokemon. The only one that kind of scares me is the Banette, because it's pretty strong. But most of her team is just kind of shit. Like, all these Pokemon just kind of die to Thunderbolt, except for Quagsire, who has Earthquake, but like, I don't care. Then Ludicolo. Then there's a Sharpedo. What can Sharpedo do to me that I would have to worry about? I don't think it can do anything. Like, Poison Fang is not that strong of a move. Then there's a Tentacruel, but Tentacruel can't do anything into Gyarados. Like, yeah, Sludge Bomb, I guess, but I can just bounce, and oh, I got a Para. Now just Strength, and then there's a Banette. Switch to Armaldo. Okay, that does quite a lot of damage. I will protect. Shadow Ball. Let's switch to Gyarados. Switch to... Kingdra? Okay. Surf. Good. Okay, that's fine. Banette was the only scary Pokemon because it hits really hard. I could have just brought Cacturn or something that knows like a strong dark move, but didn't really feel like it. Get the blue orb and piss off. That's a pretty cool encounter. Ooh, I should get the TM for Sunny Day here. Sure love getting the only non-fire type in this entire cave as my encounter. Instead of, say, a Cyndaquil or a Flareon. No, I get Diglett. A quiet nature Diglett. Okay, that's Mount Pyre done. Up next are the Aqua Grunts in the hideout. I want to check, because I don't know if there's an encounter in the hideout itself. Yeah, there's no encounter in the Aqua hideout, it seems. Yeah, there's 0 encounters there. It's only the Hisuian Electrodes that are there. So what I could do, I can trade my Electrode for the Tyranitar, and then come back and get an Electrode in the hideout to have that as an encounter. So I can still get something at least. Pelipper, Kingdra, Masquerain. Oh, and that's it? Alright, is that the trainer? Oh no, wait, there's a trainer before this. Mightyena? Golduck? Gorbis? And Love Disc. Okay. I could just bring Machamp. Pre-burn Machamp and then have Jolteon and Ludicolo take care of the other Pokemon. there. Tropius can fly me back to Lily Cove. Thank you, Tropius. Already being a more useful grass type than Breloom. What? Oh, right, I have to go to Slateport. Forgot about that. Now we go back to Lily Cove and get Kingdra again. Okay. So now, leave with Machamp. No, not a Lumberry. That gets rid of the burn. Citrus Berry. Could have gone to White Herb as well, but I guess Citrus is fine. Just howls and then it just fucking dies to revenge. What? Golduck. Golduck's gonna go for Psychic. Just switch to Jolteon. Oh wait, that is Fake Out. Oh. Okay. This also just goes down to Jolteon. Jolteon is such a crazy strong Pokemon in this game. It feels so good to have. Lost it. Then there is a... oh, there's Pelipper. Oh, Octillery? No, wait, that's the trainer afterwards. There's a trainer before this. As a Pelipper, Kingdra, Masquerain. Okay, so how do I deal with the Kingdra? That's the only problem. I could bring Mantine, who kind of just ignores it. That sounds good. Level up Mantine. Mantine also learned Mirror Code, I think. Put Machamp in the box. Did a good job on that battle. Level up Mantine. I don't need Surf. Can always just get it with the HM anyway. Rest! Ooh, that's useful. Rest by level up kind of big. Aw, no mirror code. I don't really want to use air slash off of a 58 attack stat. Can Mantai not learn like seismic toss or something? That would be funny. Yes! What? Oh, wait, that is quite good. I did not know the Mantai could learn seismic toss, the hell? Wait, normally Mantai can't learn seismic toss. I guess in this game it can. Cool. That makes it really good. Seismic toss bubble. I can just get surf on it. That is such a good counter into water types. Huh. Neat. Like, unless the Kingdra pulls out, like, some Dragon Dance bullshit. I have Gyarados for that. I'll be fine. Just let Gyarados bounce on the Kingdra and then they'll just go down. Yeah, this should be fine. Pelipper goes down to Thunderbolt. Kingdra. Let's switch to Mantine. Oh, you also have Seismic Toss. Yeah, let's go for Rest. Then Seismic Toss. That does pretty solid damage. And there's a Masquerain. Just switch to Gyarados. I had no idea that Mantine was kind of cracked like that. What's this? Max Elixir. The next trainer. Is Octillery, Tentacruel, Jolteon. The Jolteon has Wish. I'm gonna bring Nidoqueen. It's the easiest switch into it, and then there's also a Blastoise, but Blastoise is pretty hard walled by Mantine. Don't need Armaldo right now. Happy I still have Armaldo. Oh, you need another berry. Holy fuck, that almost KO'd it. Blastoise, let's go to Mantine. Mantine is so bulky. Then there's Jolteon, but Nidoqueen is like a free as hell switch, and it can just Earth Power. Easy. There's the Electrodes. Nest Ball. This trainer only has a Carvana for some reason. And I think up next is Mr. Briny. Oh no, wait, there's another grunt. And this grunt has... Oh, I already beat him here. Kingler and Murkrow? Oh, that's it, okay. Do I still have T-Bolts on Jolteon? Yeah, okay. This should be free then. Persian, Grumpig, Arbok, and Crawdons. Like, unless Persian has an electric move. Oh no, wait, I can just bring Whiscash. Yeah, Whiscash clears that battle. Let's get Whiscash. And just Dragon Dance sweep that battle. Be pretty easy. Whiscash, there you are. Don't need Ludicolo for this battle. Okay, I will give you... Where's my leftovers? Some Blastoise? Yeah. $255. Do 57, just to be sure. I can Dragon Dance twice on the Persian, and then just Earth Power sweep through the battle. And I also have plenty of backup stuff. Lead with Gyarados, yep. You are a cheese. Let's go! Switch to Whiscash. Take a Fake Out. And I Dragon Dance. Oh, Night Slash, okay. No problem. And then we Dragon Dance again. Take a Hyper Voice. Okay. Earth Power. Arbok lowers my attack, but I don't really care. I don't know if I one-hit KO Crawdaunt. Might. I can live a hit from it. Yeah. Whiscash pretty bulky. And last Grumpig. I don't one-hit KO this, but Earth Power should do a good amount of damage, and I can live a Psychic. Oh, okay, okay, it just dies. That's fine too. Now there's Mr. Briny. Mr. Briny has a pretty easy team to beat. But I think that's mostly because he doesn't really want to battle you. There's a Whiscash, Magikarp, Huntail, Wailmer, Chansey, and I think one more Pokemon. Like, the only Pokemon I need to get is, I need Ludi again. I don't like fighting Mr. Briny, I don't want to. But Mr. Briny doesn't want to either. I hope Mr. Briny finds his Pico again. Like, no. I should heal up, Whiscash just in case. Oh. Ludicolo is a fair and balanced Pokemon. And there's the Chansey. I will switch to Nidoqueen. And just use Earth Power. What? Earth Power. Okay, now I have to prepare for what I find to be, like, these Archie battles are brutal. The fact that you have to fight a fucking Lugia here, crazy as shit. Okay. So... there's a Lugia, an Overquill, a Dusclops, a Poliwrath, a Sharpedo, and a Kingdra. The Lugia knows, like, extrasensory, ancient power. Solrock is quite good into it, I think. But I don't know if it has, like, a water move. I have not seen it use a water move, at least. Like, I'm pretty sure. I used Wall Rain the last time. I just used Ancient Power, which completely destroyed my Wall Rain. Has extrasensory. Frustration, right. And then I lost my lantern on a crit frustration from Lugia. I have not seen it use a water move, but I think it might have one. I've also not seen it use a flying move in this battle. There's no permanent rain, right? Yeah, there's no weather, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't want it to ancient power. I'd preferably just beat it with one Pokemon. Like... oh no wait, Armaldo baits ancient power. Can I teach Solrock like Will-O-Wisp? No. I could level up Solrock a bit, maybe it learns something. Nope. Venomoth doesn't outspeed. Voltorb outspeeds, but probably dies to a crit frustration. And I need to trade it for... I need to trade it for the Tyranitar. You die to a crit frustration. don't know if Persian outspeeds. It might. I could level it to 60 and see if it can outspeed. I don't think Spinda does anything. Body Slam is RNG. This dies to Ancient Power. This probably just dies to a bunch of moves. It could just die to like a random water move that I don't know of. I think paralyzing it is the best course of action. Okay, so for Overquill I can bring Nidoqueen, who's already in my party. For Dusclops, I can bring Persian. If I lose Persian, so be it, but Persian is pretty good against it. For Poliwrath, I mean, Gardevoir is quite good into Poliwrath, I think. For Sharpedo, we bring Crawdons. For Kingdra, I think the Kingdra knows Dragon Dance. Poliwrath knows Hypnosis. Sharpedo knows Poison Fang. I've only seen Dusclops use Shadow Ball. Overquill, I think, knows Explosion. How the fuck did I make it out of here? Yeah, Kingdra knows Dragon Dance. And Double Edge. Blastoise is a really good answer for that. Then I need a move on Blastoise. Probably need Withdraw. Not Ice Punch. So I can use Bubble Beam, Yawn, Withdraw. No, I don't need Bubble Beam. I need a different move. I kinda wanna keep my Seismic Toss TM. Or just Ice Beam. Ice Beam should do okay damage-wise. I need my leftovers. not sure about Soul Rock. Like, these are all, like, really good into Archie's team. I do need a Lumbarian Gardevoir, though. Then leftovers on Blastoise. Out of candies again? I am. Let's Psychic on you. Grab another stack of candies. Level all of you to 58. Crab Hammer. I don't really need it right now, but it's a good move to have. It's very strong in comparison. Like, it's stronger than Surf. I only need the X-Scissor for this battle. Queen to 58. Let's level up Gardevoir quite a bit. Teleports. Might be useful later, but not now. Alright. Thing is, if Soul Rock goes down, I'm in a lot of trouble. I could teach Soul Rock Protect. Over Flamethrower. And then I can teach it Rock Tomb. Over Rock Slide. Cosmic Power is a fun one. Might be useful. I could even go with Psywave. It's basically Seismic Toss. And then give Soul Rock a Hearts or Leftovers. I'll just level Soul Rock to 60. Yeah, I think this is fine. Give you a Lumberry in case of Will-O-Wisp burn. Let's fight Archie. Wait. I don't have Pokemon in the Surf. Let's just teach the Crawdaunt then over Crunch. I don't need Crunch. Lugia had like leftovers, right? would not have leftovers. No, it doesn't seem to have some kind of item. I'm just banking on Lugia not knowing Hydro Pump. If it does, well, I'm gonna have to figure something out on the fly. After Lugia, the battle should be pretty easy. No fucking clue how we got Lugia with the red orb, but... time to play! Okay, let's go for Protect. I want to see what it goes for. Extra sensor. Okay, so it doesn't have a water move then. That's good. Over Cosmic Power. I guess Soul Rock is good then. Then Protect. Sensory. Oh, because my defense is way higher, that's why. Cosmic Power again. I don't think extra sensory does too much either. No. Cosmic Power, now I'm +2 defense and special defense. I just prefer it not to use Ancient Power. Extra sensory is completely fine. Okay, blocked an Ancient Power. And now I just Rock Tomb a couple times. Okay, that does pretty good damage. Considering I'm fighting a Lugia. Protect. Up! Poliwrath. Okay. A little weird. I'll Protect again. Waterfall. Should give me a switch to Gardevoir. I don't think this does too much damage. No. Now it's speed and psychic one-shots this. Up! Or not. I should live though. This will bring in either Sharpedo or Overquill. Or Dusclops. Okay, go Persian. Your time to shine, buddy. Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat, give me good RNG. Earthquake, okay. Persian actually takes that pretty well. Come on, lucky cat. Oh, shit. Wait, do I not have a... Oh, no, wait, I gave it a Lumberry in case of burns. I guess it doesn't even have Will-O-Wisp. Para? 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 Come on, lucky cat. Lucky cat, baby! Hey! I should have continued using Psywave on Lugia, I think. There's Lugia again. I think I have to sack Persian to get a switch into Soul Rock. Lugia has like base 110 speed, right? Yeah. Is there a chance that Persian outspeeds? No, I don't think so. No. I think Lugia's way too fast. I'll just click Thunder Wave and hope for the best. You did good. You did good, Persian. Okay, let's go to Soul Rock. Go for Rock Tomb. Okay. Okay, outspeed after one Rock Tomb. Close. I should live any hit. Extra sensory. Okay. Doesn't have pressure. There's Kingdra. Switch to Blastoise. Outrage. Right? It's fine. Go for Protect. It's asleep. Now we can Ice Beam. Ice Beam. I'll Ice Beam again. Okay, now we'll wake up so we can use Yawn. Never mind. Yawn. With Outrages. And Protect. And now we just Ice Beam. Starberry King was kind of scary though. Overquill. I'm gonna Protect in case it just randomly explodes. Would be cool. Okay, it doesn't explode. Let's Yawn. Then Protect. falls asleep. Go to Nidoqueen and Earth Power. I don't know if this KOs. It might, but Overquill's pretty bulky. Yeah, okay. Oh, you motherfucker. You have Destiny Bond and Explosion? Are you serious? Okay. Sure. Fuck you. And Crawdon just deals with the Sharpedo. Only losing a minus speed Persian and, well, Nidoqueen. I didn't want to lose Nidoqueen, but it's not the worst. Solrock did really well. I'm happy with that. This is one of the most difficult battles in the game. There's still the hardest one coming up. Don't think I really need Nidoqueen anymore, because I don't think I'm fighting Sneasler again. And honestly, Persian did good. I thought Persian would be useless, but Persian did a good job. It 1v1'd a Dusclops and gave me a free switch to Solrock. And Blastoise did very, very good against the Kingdra. And all my other Pokemon did as expected. That's nice. Okay, time for a couple of encounters. Where's Jolteon? There. Time for a few encounters, mainly Route 124, Shoal Cave. So I think I have all the encounters here on 124. Surf? Kingler? I don't have Kingler yet. Call you Rave King. Alright, time for 125? Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Gardevoir. Cool. go to 125. Is it over here? No. Where's 125? Right. Up here? Moss Deep City. Gonna repel. Let's go up here on Route 125. Get a surf encounter. So this is technically a dupe, but haha, he said Honian. The Ho-Seas are wild. So, do I catch this, or is this a duplicate? Because I have a Jolteon, and that's in the same like evolution group as Vaporeon. So it's kind of the same, but... I wouldn't say so. Okay. I mean, the other encounters on here are kind of shit. I'll just take this then. Pim says it's fine, Pim knows. I like Vaporeon. Call you Bubbles. I want to go to Shoal Cave, but there's a trainer blocking the way. I forgot what this guy had, but I don't think it was that strong. I'll just find out. Dodrio. Seeking. And a Lantern. Just set up a growth. Baton Pass to Gardevoir. Psychic. Have a Lumberry. Psychic. Easy. Okay. Also, hi Pim. Hope you're enjoying your holidays. I can buy some stuff here, like a couple of berries and I should buy this. This is good. I'll buy like a bunch of these. Need to clean. Ah, damn it. So the only dupe encounter I have here is, I think... Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait. Huh? Oh. Okay. I'll just get an encounter here, I think. I'm procrastinating. That's all good, Pim. Swinub, I already have that. I kinda want Steel, but... I already have Snorunt as well. Ooh, Shelter. I like Shelter. Shelly. I have no idea if Smoochum is a good encounter here. I like quite a bunch of ice types now. Here's Moss Deep. Could get a surf encounter here, but I am not sure if Venusaur was a Moss Deep encounter. Or it was on the route past this. It's the round boy! Yeah! The Spheal. I think I can just get a surf encounter here. Because the Venusaur was on a different route. I already have Ontail. Let's see... Wilmer! Cool. Okay, let's check Vaporeon. Lonely. With Mirror Coat. Alright. Shelter's Brave with Shell Armor. And Wilmer has Rain Dish. I quite like that. As for Kingler, Kingler's Shell Armor! Let's go! Shell Armor Kingler! And then... I think that's the encounters I got. I'm pretty happy with Wilmer. I think that'll be a pretty useful Pokemon in the rain section that's coming up. Can I teach Wilmer anything interesting? Bounce? Does Wilmer learn anything cool? Or Wailord? Such a big fan, I put you on speaker and clean. Rest? Yo? You put me on speaker? Surf, I need Water Spout on this. That's the big money move. Oh, Amnesia. That is kinda cool on Wailord. Does my Wailord have a good HP stats? I wonder. Its stats don't look bad, its attack is really high. Wailord, level 59, it has a neutral nature? Yeah. Its HP is almost maxed out. I quite like that. Attack is very high. Defense is pretty high. Special attack is really bad. Its special defense is very high. Its speed is kind of ass. This Wailord is like the best IV'd Pokemon I've had so far. Like with Rain Dish and Leftovers and Amnesia and maybe Protect. This guy goes kinda hard, I think. Can I teach him anything cool? No way he gets Swallow. That is insanely good. That is just Recover. I can drop Rest. Wait, that is so good. Wait, so you just have Wailord with Recover? Huh. That's kinda... yeah. Neat. Okay. I have to beat a couple trainers at the gym. I don't like the gym trainers. The first one wasn't so bad, but... Sableye, Crobat, Lunatone, Houndoom, Vileplume, and that's it. Against Houndoom, I can use... Oh, Crawdon's still on my team. Vileplume? I can handle that with Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir is a good option here. Lunatone? What moves can I teach Vaporeon? Quick Attack, Hail, Acid Armor. I'm gonna level up Vaporeon a bit. If Vaporeon learns Baton Pass, that is absolutely massive. I don't think it does, though. I think that's only Eevee. Muddy Water is very good. Pim put me on speaker. I feel honored. I'm gonna check Vaporeon's stats. Might matter a bit. Vaporeon at level 59? HP is a bit low. Oh, there's a Lonely Nature. Its speed is maxed out. So that's really nice. Its special attack is horrible. Its special defense is okay. Defense is alright. Attack is okay. Its HP is not bad. The maxed out speed is nice, the rest is just a bit bleh. But it's still a good Pokemon. And the lonely nature might matter in KOing something with Shadow Ball. Like, it has a higher attack stat than Jolteon. But it has a lower special attack than Kingdra. Do I have a different Pokemon that can take care of the Lunatone? I wanna say Whiscash, but I don't have a water move on Whiscash, and special attack's not amazing. Could bring Wailord. Can teach Wailord, like, Surf. Let's bring Wailord. I also have Blastoise and Armaldo as backup squad. What'd she have again? Crobat. No, I don't have something for Crobat right now. Crobat. Bring Gyarados and give it a Lumberry over Blastoise. Level you up, and you as well. I'm gonna give you a Sea Incense. Oh wait, Blastoise and Solrock have my leftovers right now. I forgot to take them off. You need a Lumberry. You need a Lumberry. And the item for Armaldo doesn't really matter. Okay, candy you up to 59. You to 59, you to 59, you to 59. And Crawdon as well. Okay. Crobat, let's go to Gyarados. Strength. I have a Lumberry, it's okay. Gyarados is fine. Holy fuck. Strength is good damage. Switch to Armaldo. Take a Crunch. Ancient Power. Fuck. This should not matter. Good. Houndoom. Go to Crawdons. Surf. Oh shit. I don't know if this is Solar Beam or not. It might have that. Kingdra? What? What? Okay. I guess I will go to Gardevoir? Psychic? Very nice. There's Houndoom again. Let's go to Wailord. And Amnesia? Swallow? Poison Tail. Doesn't do that much. It's a 100 base power move, but it still just does nothing. Just Swallow here. Rock Slide. Okay. Wailord's back to full HP. I really should have given the Surf. That's fine. Wailord is definitely one of the Pokemon of all time. Okay, I will continue after dinner. This is looking pretty solid, though. I'll do a little update notification thingy when I'm back. Yeah, see you then. Hello! Right. Two more trainers, and then time for Tate and Liza. Trainers were Okay, they lead with Sharpedo. Which is just an easy counter for Crawdont. Then a Shiftry. I don't trust Crawdont to outspeed a Shiftry. But I imagine that Armaldo does pretty well into it. Okay. And then there's a Murkrow. Armaldo can handle that as well. And then the other trainer has a Wobbuffet. Okay. So what do I have that beats a Wobbuffet consistently? Wait. I think Tropius knew Leech Seed. Is that right? Tropius no Leech Seed? No? No. Anyway, I need to get rid of Cut on Tropius. Let's go to Fortree. Get rid of Cut on Tropius, but keep Fly. And fly back to Mossdeep. I can level this as high as I want. I'm not bringing it to the gym. But I will level it to 59 just to be sure. Do a Wing Beat. Giga Drain. Surely you're learning Leech Seed, right? Ice Beam gives me a free switch to Crawdont. I can just lead with Tropius. Solar Beam! Tropius does not have a move that really beats. Unless I missed it. No, there's no Leech Seed. Okay. What else do I have that will know a move like that? Misdreavus? Can Misdreavus learn Will-O-Wisp? No. What Pokemon do I have that can stall out a Wobbuffet? I think that Venomoth can learn Poison Powder. Yes! Thank you, Venomoth. Buckbuzz, sure. That is a very good speed stat on this. Okay, we can lead with that. And then there is a Crawdont. Absol. That knows sword stance. I think if I get lucky with Venomoth. Last a Cacturne, and I think Venomoth might be able to clear this whole battle. Just like that. Let's get the silver powder on Venomoth. There's my silver powder. And we put that on Venomoth. There we go. Was I able to get silver runes? No. Okay. Do need like a backup Pokemon in case Venomoth falls too low on HP. Machamp is a pretty good one over Gardevoir. And I think I mostly need Crawdont and Armaldo for this battle. And Kingdra and Gyarados are pretty good backups. Machamp will learn Earthquake. And I think I'll just drop Revenge in favor of Earthquake. Because Machamp's speed is pretty decent. Is the other trainer? Let me just check to be sure. Was Sharpedo, Shiftry, and Murkrow. Off, we switch to Crawdont. And we can take any move and X-Scissor KOs. I can live a crit. Oh, I like having Crawdont. Shiftry. I could switch to Venomoth here. It's not bad. Venomoth does just one-shot Shiftry. Takes like 0 damage from Leaf Blade. Yeah. Buck Buzz. Little crit that doesn't matter. There's Murkrow. I do outspeed Murkrow, but I don't know if it has Insomnia. Go Armaldo. Take a Drill Peck. Doesn't do too much. And then just Ancient Power, and then Murkrow's gone. Dark Pulse. Might flinch. Dodge the flinch. Now we just spam poison powder on Wobbuffet. Now it's trying to Destiny Bond, but I'm just going to spam Poison Powder. I am not clicking any other move. Oh, you fucker. Now I have to switch. There's Crawdons. Switch to Machamp. Hopefully take a dark move. Crunch. No Spadef drop. Ah, that sucks. Come on, hit. Nice. Good job, champ. Absol, I'm gonna go... We'll go Gyarados and then Armaldo. It's a little better if he decides to Swords Dance. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'm switching to Armaldo. There's the Swords Dance. I can live any hit and just use X Scissor. Turn, I can just I can switch to Venomoth and use Bug Buzz. I don't know if this knows like a scary physical move. Oh, Night Slash, okay. That would have been okay then. Quick Claw Cacturne is pretty funny. Alright, time for one of the hardest battles in the game. Tate and Liza. Okay. I need a Pokémon that takes out Tyranitar in one hit. I don't have many of those. Azumarill... Wait a second, my Azumarill had Thick Fat. Oh, it has huge power now. Okay. It doesn't outspeed Tyranitar. I need something that preferably outspeeds Tyranitar. I think the fastest I have is Machamp. Machamp probably outspeeds it, but I need a fighting move that is not, like, inaccurate. Let's see if I can get one of those. Brick Break would work. I guess Submission is not terrible. Sure, let's go with Submission then. Don't think I want to bring Armaldo, but I will take the lefties off of him. Ooh. Oh, Wailord is my other leftovers. Just gonna get those. I need them. I could level my whole box to 61 just to see what I have access to. It's gonna take a bit, but might give me a better view of what I have. Because Dugtrio also outspeeds both of these. Oh no, wait, it has a shit speed stat. Never mind, it doesn't outspeed. I'm gonna need more candies, I think. The Sharpedo doesn't have speed boost for some fucking reason. Let's empty my bag, because there's a bunch of crap in here that I don't need. I don't need these anymore. Those, don't need that, and the rest is fine. TM for Giga Drain, sure. I could get these for free, but like, I only one, so I don't really care. I think that should be enough. Okay. I mean, Dugtrio is able to probably take out Tyranitar with Submission, or Reversal if it gets it. Earth Power is the best move into the slow twins, because Earthquake won't do the trick unless I get like boosts. That's one. That's quite a good move. Get that over Psychic, I don't need that. Could do some fun stuff with that. Misdreavus just became a whole lot better. I think most of these don't really need many levels. Thunder! Okay, that's cool. That might be useful in the battle against Archie, if I decide to not change the weather, which I most likely will. I'm still thinking that the Whiscash Clefable strat is probably the best to deal with the Slow Twins. Superpower, that's pretty funny. I don't think Spinda is strong enough to take down the T-Tard though. Or fast enough. Yeah, it's really slow, unfortunately. Thunderbolt. Hariyama gets Belly Drum, but like I don't think I want to use that. I could. Like I could lead with Clefable and Hariyama and then have it use Belly Drum with a burn, and then follow me Belly Drum, then Bullet Punch Alakazam. And then what? I'm not gonna use Ludicolo, but I will level it anyway. I think Wheezing learns Explosion. Or Self-Destruct. Oh, it already had Self-Destruct. I don't know if I get Explosion or not. I do get Explosion, okay. That's something to consider. Because Explosion will definitely take out both the slow twins. Problem is that I don't know if I need Wheezing afterwards. I don't think I need Wheezing for Archie. Archie does have a Crobat, but like I have Armaldo to deal with it. Oh, wait, this gets Explosion too, of course. Right, right. Although I need to keep this alive to trade it for Tyranitar. Check some Wonderlands game modes. Most popular game modes. Squid Game! I am uninstalling Genshin Impact. Oh. That is really funny. I don't need confusion on this. I think I only need Follow Me on Clefable. And maybe Encore. Ooh, that's pretty good though. I'll take that. Camerupt could be useful, because it has Amnesia and resists poison. I think it might outspeed the slow twins. It's also not really threatened by special attacks that much. Although I think it does have stab earth power. Oh, this also gets Perish Song. Okay. I think I'd rather use Miss Drevis, but Mist Ball. Nah. Earthquake. Kind of want to keep Amnesia, but I don't need Rock Slide right now. Eruption. That's pretty damn good. Okay, camera up is something to consider for this gym battle then. With Amnesia, resistance to poison, stab, ground moves. Alright, Tropius. I don't think I use Viper, don't think I'm using Ninetales, don't know if I want to use Grumpig, Ledian. Oh wait, I might need Screech, but I can always just reteach. Lick is pretty much just ghost type Nuzzle. It's strange, but Giga Drain. Sure. Yeah, Poison Fang is only 60 power, but Poison Tail is 100. Wish I did this a little earlier, but... Oh! That's pretty cool. Tropius game. I think Tropius might come in handy in some of the range sections or later sections. It is really bulky with the thick fat and its HP. And I think it has it does learn Solar Beam by level up. Really missed the opportunity to name Tropius Bananasaur. You're so right. I could still nickname it too, Bananasaur. I like that name. I hope Kingler learns superpower, but I doubt he does. Nope, no superpower. That is... also have Dodrio? I don't know if Dodrio learns like some weird fighting moves. It might. It also might not. These are all leveled. Now move on to this box. Brick Break is pretty good. I think this learns Cross Chop as well, but I don't want to use Cross Chop. Psychic. Oh wait, I still have Ledian in my party. Let's take Kecleon. Thunderbolt. Bulk up. That is pretty good. Does Dodrio learn a cool fighting move? Dodrio does not learn shit. I'm gonna check Shelder's moves before I evolve her. Shelder might be able to learn like spikes or something. Nah, I don't need Hydro Pump. Almost done leveling up, thankfully. I wish there was a fucking way to do this a little faster. Ancient power? Okay. Smash. That's pretty good. Spit up. This is a 95 base power normal move. That's good. Alright, I wanted to check Shelder. So right now, Shelder knows Water Pulse, Much Shot, Bubble Beam, Icicle Crash. And I can reteach basically nothing. Withdraw is pretty funny though, because that's shell armor. I'll just keep that in the box right there. Kecleon over here, and then we do Shuppet. Tail, Drowsy, Whiscash, Snowrunt, Jolteon. Quickly check Banette's attack. That's quite low. Its HP is perfect though. Speed is very bad. Special defense is quite bad. Special attack's pretty good. Defense is pretty good too. Its attack is decent. What the Banette sprite doing? What it doing? Why is it moving like that, you know? Why is it moving like that? Why is it so skinny? It looks weird. Yeah, it looks a little strange. Like, Banette in-game is not skinny, I would say. Yeah, I think I just want Earth Power and Earthquake on Whiscash. Shadow Ball. Blizzard. Is this a minus attack? No, its attack is just quite low, I think. It has an attack IV of like 2. HP is its best stat. already level 61, you're 61. You are 59, 56, 60, 59, 61, 61, 61, and 61. So these are the last couple of Pokemon I need to level. Hydro Pump. Air Code! I want to drop Surf later, I think. Okay, now that we have everyone leveled, I need a couple of Pokemon. I need Banette to take out Alakazam. Banette can also take out Slow King and maybe even Espeon. If its Shadow Balls do enough damage. I can give it a spell tag to do more. And I think Machamp is the Pokemon I would like to have for Tyranitar. So this deals with the lead, at least. At least I'm pretty sure. And Banette's attack was not that bad. Right? No, it's not that bad. I'm sure that is able to just one-hit KO with Shadow Sneak. So, afterwards, I think I want Clefairy and Whiscash. Whiscash can set up Dragon Dance, and Clefairy can use, or Clefable can use Moonlight, or follow me. And maybe even set up like screens or something, but it's mostly just gonna use Follow Me. Did Clefairy get buffed? Or is mine just really bad? No, mine is just bad. So, I want my Clefairy and I want my Whiscash. Let's just... Wait, let me check moves for Clefairy. Encore is pretty good. The rest of these moves are way too RNG. Evolve you to Clefable? See if I can get Clefable any other moves. Minimize and Ice Punch. Okay. I might need a backup in case Whiscash goes down. Boom Wheezing is pretty good. Camerupt is pretty good. Don't think Machamp will faint. Ledian is probably fine. It's kinda useless anyway. But it has good support moves. Kecleon is pretty good because it has Fake Out and good special bulk. I think I want Kecleon as a backup. Does it have color change? It does. That might be useful actually. If I switch it into like a dark move, then I just have a dark type. I need Crawdon for future battles. I could just bring Ledian. I think this is fine. I just need to pre-status Machamp. This is the wrong city. Like, all Machamp has to do is take out Tyranitar, and then it's basically just fulfilled what it needs to do. I'm gonna give Banette Protect over Ominous Wind. I don't know if I can drop Sandstorm on Whiscash. I might need that. Actually, do I need that? I have Tyranitar after this gym anyway. I don't think I need the Sandstorm TM anymore. Yeah, I think I can drop it for Protect. Protect on you. Probably Protect on Ledian. Oh no, wait. Nah. Protect on Clefable? Clefable probably doesn't need to attack. It just needs to survive. Oh wait, Moonlight is reduced in effectiveness because of the Sandstorm. Yeah, I don't need Moonlight then. Let's get the spell tag. It should be like down here somewhere. There it is. Spell tag on you. Leftovers on you. probably want like a silk scarf on Kecleon, so it does the most damage it can do. I'll just give Clefable leftovers as well. Ran out of max potions. I can't buy them here. If I can get out of this battle sacking Ledian and Kecleon, that's perfectly fine. We'll just get a citrus berry. Max potion you. Submission, bullet punch, rocks. I could use protect on this as well. Because Machamp probably just baits psychic moves pretty easily. And I don't think I need a Rock Slide on it. I can just drop that. Like, it does have Earthquake. Be right back. Okay. Time for Tate and Liza. Wait. Alright. Let's do this. Beat the combination. Fucking hope so. Shadow Sneak and Submission. Please, one-hit KO. Yes! Okay. It's a good start. Brings an Umbreon on that side. Okay. This will KO Tyranitar. Should bring an Espeon, I think. There it is. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that they both see a KO into Machamp right now. So I can Shadow Ball Espeon and then protect with Machamp and then be fine. Oh, wait, Psychic into Machamp? Why the fuck do you have Crunch? Okay, I guess Espeon has Crunch, sure. Fuck it. Let's go Kecleon. I can fake out Espeon and Submission Umbreon. Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. I think I can maybe get a double KO here, but it might cost me Machamp. Never mind. Okay, I can Shadow Ball Espeon and protect with Machamp, because they will both attack Machamp here. They won't attack Kecleon. Why are they attacking Kecleon? There's a clear KO into Machamp here. But, okay. I don't get this game. Kecleon! No! Oh my god, okay, this is so fucking bad. I don't get this AI. I thought I got it, but I don't. Sack Machamp, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna lock Umbreon into Shadow Ball. And protect with Clefable. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now I have the... Now I have it the way I want it. Umbreon cannot attack me, because I can follow me Shadow Ball. And I can set up Dragon Dance with, I can Whiscash and use Earth Power. Dragon Dance and follow me. I have Light Screen up, so this should not hurt too much. Still does a fuck ton of damage though. +2 or +1 Earth Power should do quite a lot to slow King, but I don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna go for another Dragon Dance and use Follow Me. Okay, Earth Power, and I guess I'll Protect. Probably should have had Moonlight over Light Screen. This will one-hit KO Slowking. Very nice. And last is Slow Burrow. Shadow Ball still does fucking nothing into Clefable. Clefable's gonna die. To Sandstorm and Poison. Earth Power. Follow me. So one-hit KO Slowbro, and then I just have to deal with Umbreon. Well, I guess... Yeah, I guess I lose Clefable as well, but... This is a fight that I think it's okay to sack Pokemon on. This fight just fucking sucks ass. What did I lose? Okay, the only Pokemon I really cared about losing is Machamp. This is like my best fighting type encounter. Ledian was useless. Kecleon is kind of useless. Banette, I think, is only useful for this battle specifically. So now just Earth Power. And that's the battle. Five deaths, but I mean, it gets me further, so. I was not expecting Espeon to have Crunch. That was one of the weirdest moves I've seen. Crunch Espeon. Well, damn, if I had a follow me Pokemon for the double battle that I'm about to do, Camerupt would be insanely free. Yeah, I think there's only one required battle, and that's that double battle. Where they lead with, what is it, Glalie and Sceptile? I don't know if that one is required to get the Venusaur, though. Might not be required to get Venusaur. Nope, it's not required to get Venusaur. Nice. Hope I roll some good stats in this. Sweet. Let's see how good Venusaur is. Apart from having chlorophyll, of course. Docile, okay. its speed is really high. Special attack's a bit ass. Special defense is quite good. Defense is quite good. Attack is pretty solid. HP is very good. Yeah, outside of special attack, this Venusaur is really good. Okay. Glalie and Sceptile. Kabutops is really good into Glalie. But then I don't really have anything for the Sceptile. I don't have Dodrio outspeeds Sceptile. It does have a jolly nature. What other Pokemon were there on that team anyway? Fight Liza. I visit the abandoned ship. Find a Venusaur. Okay, here's the trainer. I mean, he's not that strong. Like, the Sceptile's only level 57. The Glalie is 56. It's really not that bad. I think if I just bring Hariyama and Armaldo, or Hariyama and Kabutops. And there's an Ampharos, an Espeon, a Lantern. A Pokemon with Earthquake is pretty useful here. Okay. Preferably something that resists water. Or is neutral to water. I guess Whiscash is pretty good then. And then like a Dark type or something that resists Psychic to deal with the Espeon. Although Espeon can know Crunch. Could also just bring Armaldo over that. I don't need Gyarados here. I'd bring Jolteon. I think this is fine. No Dragon Dance for now. Can always use that later. Leftovers to you and Armaldo. Lumberry to Kabutops. A Lumberry to Whiscash. And I probably want Protect on Jolteon over Bite. I can put Protect on Kingdra over Double Edge. I can put Protect on Kabutops over Endure for now. I could even put Protect on Hariyama. All my Pokemon are Protect now. Okay. Let's do the little battle that's here. Yeah, let's go for Ancient Power and fake out Sceptile. Oh! Okay. Oh, Kabutops is faster, nice. Oh. Okay. Doesn't do too much. I can Protect with Kabutops and then Force Palm. Force Palm Sceptile. Switch Kabutops for Armaldo and Protect? Sure. Why would you attack? Why would you attack Hariyama over Kabutops, though? I don't get that. Like, there's a quad super effective hit that you can do, and you would rather attack Hariyama, who is neutral to it. Well, let's Iron Defense, and I'll Rock Tomb Glalie. Glalie will take out Sceptile, and then Hariyama will take out Glalie. And I can switch Hariyama or use Protect. There's a Lantern. Scissor into Espeon and Protect with Hariyama. What? Curse Espion? That is some of the weirdest shit I have seen in this entire game. Curse Espion, okay. What in the hell is that? Okay, let's X-Scissor Lantern and switch to Whiscash. Armaldo takes a Thunder Wave, that's fine. And I think I just protect and Earthquake. Nice, I break through the paralysis. I get off my Earthquake. Down goes Ampharos, as well as Lantern. Thank you, Whiscash. Okay. One random annoying double battle out of the way. I'm able to dodge that one. Already got my encounter on this route. Right? Yes. Go to 128. Already have Lantern. Oh, I have a guaranteed encounter here for a very good Pokémon. I have a guaranteed encounter for Poliwhirl. Because I already have all of the other Pokémon on this route. Just that Lantern is a 60% chance to encounter here. And Poliwhirl's like a 4%. There we go, Poliwhirl. Frogy. Alright. Time to go to 129 Isles. Where I hopefully can find my boy. So was this was fish, right? Yes, I absolutely have to fish here. And then it's basically a 50-50 between Wooper and Mudkip. So I don't have Wooper yet. But maybe I can get Wooper on a different route? Or Quagsire? I have a guaranteed encounter for Totodile. But I'll have to fish for Mudkip, and hopefully I get him. Come on. Mudkip! Mudkip, 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 Mudkip! Oh, fuck. Mudkip, 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 Mudkip. Mudkip, Mudkip, Mudkip. I'll get a Wooper. Don't think there was another route where I could have gotten. Yeah, no. Boop boop. If that has water absorb, it's probably coming to the Archie fight with Lugia and Kyogre. This is just fine with Jolteon. Armaldo. Hariyama. Okay. I think those are the only required. Route 130, I can surf here. Or fish. Route 130. It's like a 50-50 between Sea King and Dragonair? But I might be able to get Sea King elsewhere. Route 126. Okay, I'm gonna delay my Route 130 encounter. Because if I get Sea King on Route 126, I have a guaranteed Dragonair here. don't think I need anything here. There's a chance for a really cool encounter on this route. But it's very likely that this is just the encounter I'm expecting. It's most likely gonna be Muck. Already have Sharpedo. And there's Muck. Boop. Okay, Pacific Log Isle. First things first, let's get the Charizard here. That's just a little freebie. And then get the Tyranitar. By trading my Electrode. And we get TT. I'm gonna check some IVs. Oh, wait, this has Rain Dance as a move. That's cool. Please, Water Absorb. Yes! Okay, that's very good. We have Water Absorb, Quagsire. Docile Charizard. This Charizard's speed looks very low. It is very low. Its special defense is really good. Speed is terrible. Special attack is really bad. Defense is good. And attack is good too. Okay. I can get a surf encounter here. I have to remember not to run into the double Gyarados trainer. Oh wait, I had a guaranteed encounter for Totodile here, didn't I? If I fished on Route 132? I think it was. Yes. have a guaranteed Totodile here. Yeah, there's Totodile. Gigachomp is back. Okay, I need to prep 2 electric types that just spam the ever-living fuck out of Thunderbolts. And take care of these stupid Gyarados. I will let Manectric focus the lower level Gyarados and let Jolteon take care of the higher level ones. I think he's like right here. Yeah, this guy sucks. I hate this guy. Okay, that Gyarados goes down. That Gyarados goes down. That Gyarados goes down. Oh, fuck, I focused the wrong one. Oh, that's fine. Fuck you and your Gyarados. You suck. Wait, I didn't go to Steven's house to get Dive. Oh, how do I get back? I don't have a Pokemon that takes me back with Fly. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go back to Moss Deep to get Dive. Forgot about that. Hello, Steven. Thank you for Dive. Bye-bye. Yeah, I should go to Pacifitlog, and then get a Pokemon that knows Dive. I'll just use Love Disc, and bring Tropius as well. Okay. Get past that guy. Sure. Oh shit. Oh, these are 2 single battles. Okay. Aggron. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Uh-oh. Tropius Gaming? Or Tropius? Let's go, Tropius! You did something! Tropius genuinely did something. Good job, Tropius. You really did it. No joke. You saved me. I feel like right here. Fuck. Ah, 1 tile too high. Here? Did the same tile again. Oh, battery's almost dead. Okay. So... it's this tile. No. Ah. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Can't read Braille. Okay, now I know how to get here. Let's fly. I could go to Seafloor Cavern. I'm gonna skip the Galarian Slowking potential encounter, and I realize there's a better encounter I can get. And even better, it's a guaranteed encounter. Possibly the best encounter I will get in the game. But I'm not entirely sure on that. So if I surf here... Wait, what? Oh, it's fish. Never mind, it's not surf. It's fishing here. If I fish here, I can get an encounter, and since I have both of the other ones already, I can get this one guaranteed. Pelican! And we need Grandma for an important encounter. Oh shit. What the fuck? Aqua Admin Navy? What? I'm fighting a boat. Muck? Accidentally ran into this. Toxic? Okay. It's actually fine. Should be good, yeah. Now we just switch to Kingdra and Surf. Walrein. There's Dragon Breath here. That is a very good crit. Let's switch to Manectric. Hail, okay. Ah, oh no. I'll lose my job. Shit. Okay, that was a pretty funny battle. I was not expecting to fight a boat. Up. Oops. Kingdra, Dragon Breath.